Morning, guys. Welcome to Anything Is Possible. Don't have casted out yet. Just got here set up. We got cold rain today. Temps are around 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Rain pretty heavy. So I'm just about to cast out here. Got a bait up. Got 2 rods ready to go out. I need to get one more situated with a big chunk of bait. Hopefully going for the flathead. But yeah, just bear with me. Let me get all set up. Yep, agreed. Don't keep dropping your links, KK. I know you're a good dude, but that's not cool. And a lot of people are just going to block you out. That's not the way to get people, man. Trust me. Okay? Just hang out, chat a little bit. A link drop every hour or something's kind of cool. Nothing wrong with that, but anything more than that's a little much. A lot of people in here. Rod, Bouncer, Slab, Joy. Welcome in, everybody. Got a lot to do. I'm wearing my buttless chaps here, so don't get Skeeter in here. He'll get excited again. Oh, don't worry, there's still 3 more layers between my buttless chaps. And, yeah. Okay, let's fish. All right. What are we doing here? Why am I here? I would have. My bank is disappearing here. I'm going to throw the old liver out first while I get organized. Let's see if we get anything right away on it. We've been doing a lot of trout fishing this weekend. We got 40 trout in the freezer. In the fridge. Well, about 30. We ate about 10 already. And then I caught this fall fish right here. We're going to throw this on, see if we can get a flatty. I've been waiting for this. I'm excited. I'm going to put 3 ounces and let it bounce down the river. Getting hit right here, guys. Getting hit. Get some bells on so you guys can hear those hits. Getting hit. That doesn't mean we're going to catch them, though. start up here. We're going to move down a little bit as the day goes on, depending on how we do here. Probably need more than 2 ounces here, but I'm going to start with 2, and I'm going to cast this up in the flooded area. And then we'll add another 2 ounces and get it out probably at the best spot. But let me try here first. Never hurts to mess around a little bit. So Steve, look what I found in my car. Unless I lost it again already. Well, besides the $20 bill, I got some elastic thread. I gotta order more. Shoot this one up here. Ugly sidearm cast here. Got the fail nice and loose, but I'll leave it right there. So some hater can tell me how I'm doing it wrong, like he did last time. Why do the haters always have like no videos on the channel? Ever notice that? Alrighty, here we go, guys. 24 awesome people in here already. Give me a thumbs up if you don't mind. It's free. Out in the cold freaking rain. Let's go. This is how monsters are caught right here. Outfish Ontario. Myra, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we got temps like around 40. It might be in the 30s still. Heavy rain. River was flooded. Creeks are all flooded. We need the rain. Oh, here we go, middle rod. Black rod, guys. Just had a good hit right there. That one don't even have good bait on it yet. I'm letting the chicken liver thaw out a bit more. That's the old liver. The dry liver never fails, even if it's just a tiny piece. Good morning, Jenny. Come on, let's go. Let's get one right away, because I don't know how long I'm going to last. It's kind of cold out. If I get damp and cold, I might not make the whole 4 hours sitting in one spot. I might have to move to stay warm. Kind of put my winter clothes away. Yes, this river, yes, this river turns on in the rain. It's getting hit. That middle rod's still getting hit. Here we go, it's shaking. Yeah, definitely better in the rain here, guys. A heavy pressured river, when it gets rain, is when it turns on, in my opinion. Dark bunny. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna, and I'm casting in spots I don't normally cast because they move when the river's up. So that's why I'm off to the right, where last time we were 30 yards downriver. Might as well get away from the snag and test our luck up here, right? We can always move down there in an hour. But already, look at that. Look at that, it's getting hit. Better not have sent your little catfish down here, Steve. This is where the big boys go, this isn't the little guys. I hope he ain't wrapped up already or something. He's got that wrapped up look. Line ain't moving anywhere, but every once in a while the rod does a little jimmy. My butt's gonna get wet. Go. We'll give them 10 minutes and then we'll rebait that one because, like I said, we never really baited that one up. That's just an old piece of liver. Dang. Every time I go away. See how he retaliates with that. He was still nibbling when I reeled. All right. All right, how's everyone doing today? Rainy dang day here on the river, Pennsylvania. This past weekend was opening day of trout. And, oh, wait, run. That one ain't in there too good, so I gotta watch that one. Then again, that's a $25 combo, so That's why I put that one in there. If I'm going to lose one, it's going to be the $25 combo, not the $300 Mad Cats combo. Thank you, Back Mountain. Hope you don't work too hard today. Yes, opening day trout. It was a success this year. It took a lot more work than normal. The water was extremely high, but we got it done. Mostly on power bait, as much as we hate to use power bait. The water was just so high. We just had to cast and wait. And this year, the trick was they were like, you're watching your line, and then the line would just get a little slack, and you'd have to set it immediately. And 9 out of 10 times, they were on that. So we managed to get, we all limited out and got a nice fridge full of fish. We had trout Saturday night. We've got some going in the freezer for ceviche. Don't try that at home. Both rods got hit again. And then tonight we're going to do trout parmesan over some rice. And again, we got more going in the freezer. We're going to go back out tonight. I'm not sure if that'll be a member live or a public live. You guys let me know, but we will be back out tonight trout fishing. And got to get them while they're out there. And, you know, you can catch and release is all fine and dandy. But wait, Ryan, but these fish are put out there by the Game Commission in creeks that they can't stay alive in for long for harvest. You can look right on their website. That's what they're there for. It's like musical rods out here. You trying to get me soaked? That's their game plan. Make me stay out in the rain so I get soaked and have to leave. That's what they're going to do to me today. Good job, Slab. Way to stay trout free on opening day. I did catch a nice fall fish, so that's on the green rod. Unfortunately, we couldn't keep him alive. There, big hit on the middle rod. You gonna hit it for real or what? Rebait this one. Not really enough bait on here anyway. Had a lot to do this morning. I didn't really get the bait as stalled out as I want. Oh, white rod again. I mean, followed it all the way in. He was hitting it the whole time, just hanging on to the bait. Hanging on the bait. At least it's stalled now. Right back out there. Trying to get it under these branches. I know I look like an idiot, but I don't care. Bring the twine with me. Got some slack on that one. Keep riding that white rod. Okay. Oops. Climb back in my tent. We're in the tent today. If you haven't figured it out yet, we are in the tent trying to stay warm and dry as long as possible. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. I know Mondays suck. I was listening to this radio station. They're talking about how, I don't know, there's some new movie out there or show. I don't watch anything. But where people, they did a poll, 18 to 29-year-olds, and 50% of people would voluntarily have their memory erased so they don't have to remember their work day. I was like, man, that's really messed up. Dub session, welcome in, welcome in. Trolls, make sure you come in and hit the thumbs up before you get kicked out. Danny, what's going on? Yeah, I love what I do. Even on the bad weather days, I kind of especially love it because I know there's some big boys out here. And I think we're going to get one today if I'm not a sissy and get cold and have to go home. I'm definitely not wearing the right gear. I don't really have the right gear at the moment. Doing my best. Awesome. Dub session, if you can, drop a comment on one of my videos and I'll make sure that I connect back to you. I do my best to support you guys. I don't watch TV, man. I watch you guys. That's what I do. I try to make my rounds as best I can. Who was that? New Hampshire spying in on me. Who was that? Jonathan Mathis. You've been in a bunch of times. I'm going to add you as a mod here. I appreciate you coming back. It's hard to remember the people that come in with just like a regular name. You're used to like seeing the screen names and they kind of stick with you. But I always think Mathis kind of sticks with me. Tammy and Ray and Kenneth, mom and son train rail fans, how the heck are you? Nasty day in Pennsylvania. Jersey, what's going on? Did you get out this weekend? I think you said you went catfishing instead of playing with the trout. I think I saw a post. There goes the middle rod. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Got the fresh bait on there now. I left the old bait on. I just slid the old bait up. I mean, that stuff stinks. I went in the shed this morning. The whole shed stunk. So I left that old bait right on there. Junior Chapman, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We've got 30 awesome people. Middle rod's going. We're out catfishing. Straight up catfishing. Didn't even bother bringing the pack bait. Current's up too much. Need 3 and 4 ounces of lead. Forget the pack bait. It's going to be down in the ocean. So we're just going for cats today. Middle rod. But we do have a whole fish on the green rod. So maybe we'll get lucky and get a flathead out of here today. Let me know how the picture looks. It's super dark on my end for some reason. Not sure why. Thank you, Dub Session. I will return the favor later today. I fish live here Monday through Friday, 10 to 2. And then I fish member only is a lot of other times. Sometimes I'll pop up. Like tonight, I don't know if I'll pop up or not, but we'll be out trout fishing. That's all we do is fish, cook fish, and go fishing again. Fish for fun, fish for work. Serious fishing days, fun fishing days. But we live on the water. It looks dark on the... Does the picture look dark to everybody? Sergey, you're early, man. Good morning, good morning. I was bummed, man. They started finally translating the videos in the different languages. I got the email today that they're going to start doing that. But Russia's not on the list. I don't know if that's... I'm not sure of what the official language is in Belarus. But I didn't see any of the languages that might be spoken in that area. But they are going to try to expand that program. So hopefully, it's really dark. What the heck? All right, let me see what I can do. Don't know what's going on. I mean, why would it be dark? Looks better here. Rama, thank you. I know, but the picture, it usually makes it look good to you guys. All right, I'm going to just go out of this for a second. I know it's okay now, but the problem is I'm holding it, and I ain't holding it all day. Oh no, I'm getting hit too. Maybe it's damp down here and the port's rubbing up against it. The light came on. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Hold on. It's these little things that I don't understand. I'm going to put it up higher here. When you get too much sky, it goes dark. I see what you're putting down. Let's try to put it down a little bit more. I feel like this is going to cut my head off when I go out there, though. Catch some catfish and cook them. Well, if you cook them in this river, you'll probably grow a third arm. Love Bug, what's going on? What's your thought on U.S. tariffs against sporting goods, electronics, and dildos? Okay, buddy. Have a fun day. No politics in here. That's where you're going with this. You know, you don't come into a fishing channel and ask a channel question like that, dum-dum. What's your thoughts on circle hooks versus tri hooks? You know, do you like the new tri hook style, or do you still like the treble hook? Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. Jackwad. Southern Fried Radio, they hanging out in the background. Oh, come on, baby, go down. Let's get the skunk off so we can go to McDonald's and get a fish fillet sandwich. No, I won't do that. What's going on, Jason? Pennsylvania. I mean, I don't want to move the tent. I really don't want to get moving it because it'll probably change in a second. Nice, Jersey. Yeah, you know what I'm doing? I'm saving that for a snakehead, man. I'm dead serious, Jersey. I'm telling people, my son wants, you know, we had some good years for flatheads and stuff. He really wants to get a snakehead and eat it this year. So that'll be our snakehead out of the Schuylkill. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with eating every once in a while. We just don't want to make a habit of it. Yeah. Jason's almost done. That middle rod's getting whacked. Come on. It's so dang cold out here. My chicken livers ain't going to thaw real fast today. Come on, fish. Let's go. I thought that white one would get hit pretty good again. Nice and hot down there. Yeah, it's pretty raw today and tomorrow. Real raw. And all week, really not going to get that much warmer. It's going to get back up into like the 50s. Middle rod's getting whacked. I don't know if you guys hear it. Breakfast is on us, right, Steve? Breakfast is on us. We're feeding these little catfish out here. Remanufacturing, open 3 Mile Island. Give Kristen and the boys a hug. Will do, Tammy. Pouring here. Mrs. Skeeter, what's going on? I think I heard that like a year or two ago, Denny. I actually got the pleasure of guiding somebody there that was there during the meltdown. Really interesting perspective on it. I won't talk about it on a YouTube live, but apparently it was just oh wait, Rod. Both rods are going. There he is. We got him. Fish on, baby. I think. Fish off? Maybe fish off. Fish off. Dang. One of those skeeter fish. That was a skeeter fish. I should have let him take it longer. Stupid skeeter fish. Go back to your pond. Get out of my river system. I don't have a real good mount for this one. Otherwise, I would have let him take it longer. I knew they'd be under that log, though. Oh, yeah, he'll be back. Oh, look. Hot dang. This thing comes with a rod holder. Look at that. Look at this, guys. What the heck? Better put some rocks in it. It's the little things, guys. There's a hole in the bottom of that, and I've never thought to stick the rod in it. And look at that. Dang. Snowed? Dang, Sergey. Yeah, it's cold. It's almost cold enough to snow. 5 degrees, this would all be snow. Dahoo. Snipe. The hobo. Quite a name there. Catfish, buddy. Fishing for catfish. Channel cats or flatheads. Anything else that wants to play? We could get a muskie out here with the bait we got on that green rod. Might cut the head off in a little bit. Arnaldo Alvarez. Fish for breakfast. Anyone eat fish for breakfast? I will do smoked trout or smoked salmon if you got some, Alvarez. I'll take that on a New York bagel. Some cream cheese. Heck yeah. 37 degrees. Yeah, it was 39 when I was driving down, but it was 41 when I got in the car, so it's dropping. There we go. Yeah, baby. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do this to me. Come on. Kind of far from my rods today, too. Might as well be in my car. Right, Steve? Might as well be in my damn car and staying warm. I'm like 20 yards to the damn poles today. Come on. These little guys have trouble hooking themselves sometimes. They bend the rod down and the rod just tosses them around. Pops the hook right back out. That's all right. We'll get the ones that matter. That's the important thing. We get the 10, 15 to 20 pounders biting. They're not going to get off. Yeah, umbrella stand. Dang, Meyer, you're really thinking now. We could put an umbrella stand in there. I love it. Snagging wagon here. Cream cheese and caviar. Yes. Can't believe he didn't hook up. He's back. He's still hitting it. We'll give him time. I'm on the way to go bass fishing in Oregon. Wow, very cool. I should bring a GoPro next time. Heck yeah, Mark. Heck yeah, brother. Never know what's going to happen. Take the GoPro. When I used to carry the GoPro, I learned a lot about fishing from looking at myself. When you miss a fish, I mean, I almost always saw what I did wrong or could have done better. So even if you're not going to put a ton of videos out or anything, it's cool to see. Creed, what's going on? There's my man Creed Garner fishing from Texas. Awesome member and awesome bass angler right there. Most of the time, a big one will take off with it, right? A lot of times, but sometimes the little ones do the same nonsense. That middle rod might go. But like when you get a serious takedown and he wants it, he's going to hook up. These little 2-pounders and 3-pounders, they can be serious and still not get hooked up. That's my theory anyway. South Carolina, we're in Pennsylvania, so we don't have the blues up here. These are channels mostly. Flatheads were just getting woken up, but this cold week ain't going to help that much, I don't think. But I can't see them going back to bed and going dormant. They might not be real active this week, but I think they're on the prowl for food, so we mixed it up. I always record when fishing, never know the fish of a lifetime will appear. Yeah, I need to get more, like right now, I've got my GoPro card stuck in my computer from the Florida trip yet. I got like 7 more videos on that card I got to pull off. I got to get more storage. I can't store it anywhere but on the actual card. And then if I pull it, I'll screw it all up. So I just no GoPro till the whole videos are done. But going live kind of helps. You can at least snip it and see it. It might not be clear though. That's the only problem. Whoop, whoop, white rod again. Here we go. Hopefully that doesn't flip our wagon, guys. Here we go. This will be the first takedown on the snagging wagon. Chris, South Carolina, welcome in. Oh, middle rod. We're going to get a double today, guys. I feel it. It's better than, no action. Got to go tax. Don't even get me started on tax day. My wife's been busting her butt trying to figure out all this YouTube tax stuff. Saving Grace, what's up? What's up? Oh, there. I know I need a cart like you, man. I know. But I'm going to, this one's more my style. I'm going to actually put rod holders into the side of this thing. I'm going to drill some holes, put some washers on the back side of this. And I'll have rod holders around the whole side of it. And then I can put more stuff in the middle. Good hit on the white rod. Here, come on, go down. Fidel Castro, still a free man. How about that? You need to get a cart like mine to get off-road tires. Can you switch those tires out, Saving Grace? I've been trying to figure that out. I couldn't really find anything like that. Come on. Some pretty good hits there, but I reeled down on that joker twice and missed him. Middle rod's going still. Steve sent me his baby catfish. Man, come on. Why aren't these bells ringing? Defective batch of bells? Maybe the water's inside of them. They're not really ringing too well. Getting hit. Oh, there we go. Down. Little guys. Come on, fish. Yeah, they're getting waxed, Mark. We've reeled down a couple times on them. They're little channels, I believe. They're stripping us. Same thing happened to Steve upriver this morning. That's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to keep feeding them for free and hoping eventually, you know, you get a good one that hits it. Or a little one accidentally hooks itself. But we're not going to lose sleep over it. Ariana Nicole, welcome in. Good to see you. Dub session, let me wrench you up, buddy. Orp, welcome in. Standard mod. I got a hoagie here I'm ready to devour here. That should do the trick. I had cheesesteaks down here last time. Today I got a hoagie. Kind of hungry already. Nothing's happening but these little catfish. It's pouring rain. Well, it actually let up at the moment. But temps are like just above freezing mark, so it's pretty raw out here. All right, good to see you, Will. Have a great day. Let's go fishy fishy. Yes, sir. Come on, fish. I got trout heads I can throw out too. We got a fall fish on the green rod, chicken liver on the black and white rods. There's another. Come on, baby. Take it. Could be turtles too. Just waste your time reeling down on every little hit like that. All right, Will, have a good one, bud. Let me know if you got out this weekend fishing. Joe, what's up, buddy? Appreciate your membership. The tires are real easy to change. Nice. Awesome. All right. I didn't know that, and I don't know why they don't advertise that, because I looked at a few on like Amazon, and nowhere did I see, at least, that their wheels are interchangeable. Do not want to get balloon tires and then spend 80% of the time on pavement. That would stink. What do you recommend for bait to catch bass? Depends where you're at and what time of year. You got to know what they're eating. Where are you from, Dub Session? I caught 6 largemouth last night, all on little jig heads and rubber worms. I was trying to catch trout. We finally did start catching trout, but I found a little hole that was loaded with bass, and I kept catching bass. Scooter Radcliffe. We are on the Schuylkill River, bud, just outside of Philadelphia. Cold, rainy Philadelphia today. Bass whooping. There's somebody might know something about whooping bass. Michigan by Gladigan Lake. Yeah, it's different everywhere. Dynamite, Richard says, always a good idea. Always a good idea. The crocodile hunter. Stayed in Bethlehem. Always wondered how the fishing was. Bethlehem, PA, not far from us. There's some great fishing up there. Some really good trout fishing up there too. Smallies and things like that. We're down towards the city. White rod's still going. Getting stripped. Out here. There we go. How did I miss that? Definitely a little one. Come on. Come on, fish. What's wrong with you? Ah, shoot. Caught the tree, guys. I caught the tree. Dang it. I caught somebody else's fishing line that caught the tree. Might as well take my weight off of this because I'm going to lose my rod, my rig. At least I don't lose my weight. All this to try to catch a 2-pound catfish over there. Close your eyes. Holy cow. Did you hear that hit me? That's why you take the weight off. Oh, green rod, guys. This could be a good fish. Green rod's getting hit. All right, let's go. That's the whole fish on there. We have a whole fish for bait on there. Keep your eye on that green rod. That's going to be a big fish if that goes. Probably a flathead too. That's a big bait. I was going to cut its head off later, but I figured I'd throw it out whole first. New hook. Dang, it's cold out here. Oh, come on, baby, go down. Another big hit on it. That's 50-pound line. That's out there for the big boys. Straight 50-pound braid on that one. Damn it. Wind. with me all. Need to get stakes for this. Watch it go down now. I had enough rocks in this thing. This tent, the winds keep shifting down here. They shift and they blow right at us. And that was basically a parachute. Unless you want to spend an hour tying the thing down and then move anyway. All right, let's see if we can get this out. Let's keep it away from the trees. Waiting for a takedown. I'm done chasing the little bites. Guys, get you guys straightened out here. You're off center. Oh, Lord. They're my chaps, my buttless chaps, Aaron. They serve their, well, they're kind of not really serving their purpose anymore. Row calls, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Oh, white rod's going already. Okay. I'm not chasing these hits anymore. Waiting for takedowns. And it's edits. What's going on today? Hope everyone's having a good day. Got 66 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. 36 in here. Trying to catch some catfish in the cold rain today. We're going to get them. We're not, you know, doing too great at the moment, but there's tons of action. I think it's all the little guys are out. Jason, good to see you. Awesome. It's good. Good to see you. Good to hear from you guys. I'm cold. My brain's cold. I need a hoagie. Every time I try to eat on this channel, we catch fish, so I'm just going to start eating. It's been a while since I had the bologna hoagie. Here we go. Bologna hoagie today. Homemade. We're using circle hooks, Mark. Just add pressure and then setting the hook. Yeah, I wasn't setting the hook. I reeled down on them. If you jerk it up quickly, yeah, that's no good. But that rod was down when I went to it. So if it's down when you're on it, you want to apply some pressure to it. But you don't want to do it like in a snappy way. You want to picture the hook being at the front of its mouth, you want to apply it nice and steady so it slides into the corner. I got a hoagie here. Don't mess my hoagie up. Morning. A lot of little guys out. That's what it is. There's slack. That's a good sign. He's got it in his mouth. Oh, baby. Come on. Oh, no. Don't do this to me. He looks like he's on this one, guys. He's coming down river. He might just be a little one chewing away at it. That's slack. That usually means he's on, but yeah. Quarter pounder, I got. Be lucky if he weighs a quarter pound. Got your butt. Get up here. I gotta head up, guys. I gotta head up. He's going up to the log. Try to bring him back down for y'all. He's got me all jammed up. Gonna give him some slack, see if he can swim out of it. I knew he was on. When I saw that slack, I knew he was on it the whole time. Should have reeled down on him earlier. I'm gonna lose that fish. Dang it. So I fish this spot a lot, and there's never been a snag up there, so something's washed in. Not surprising. Give it slack a little bit, and then I'm gonna have to break it off and re-rig again. Easy come, easy go. There's another rig, it bites the dust. I'm eating my hoagie. I'll fix that later. I'm not sure what kind of rig I want to put on there. Go, Steve-O! Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord. Fishing with Steve. Good luck finding dry wood today, Cowboy Joe. It's cold and miserable out here. He was on that white rod the whole dang time. When I saw that line going down river, I should have set the hook right away. Reeled down on him. Well, I'm going to finish this hoagie. Watch these rods, and then I'm going to check these rods, and then I'll re-rig. I might put a three-way swivel and drop a lighter line down. I'm thinking I'm going to see what gear I have with me. I might try to rig something else up. Butt showing chaps. My buttless chaps. Matthew Hill, what's going on? Not 100% sure those rods ain't snagged either. I'll have to check them. Matthew Hill, what do you fish for, bud? Where are you from, and what do you fish for? Got 37 people in, 75 thumbs up. Still trying to get the skunk off the beach. I mean, plenty of activity, but... Hey, Jenny, thanks for dropping Little Vin's link. That's my son. Denny's got 76 on his side. Cool, cool. Bologna, turkey and cheese, and spinach. And Duke's mayonnaise. Pretty solid. And some tomato. Pretty solid hoagie. Nice, Mosquito. Good luck, buddy. Hope they're biting a little more aggressively than they're biting here. These little ones are annoying today. I think Steve's theory is right. The big ones were out in the floodwaters. Now the little ones are hungry. I'm not really stuck on any one brand, Creed, but I just go to Gamakatsu. I know they're not as good as they used to be, but I use size 8/0 hook, circle hook, Gamakatsu. Now I start targeting the 50 pounders, then I kind of change things up and make sure I got, like, you know, the best things going. Yeah, I left you a... Travis, the U was so high. I don't know if I sent you the picture yesterday of how high it was. That bridge, it was hitting the top of the bridge. The whole thing was like underwater. I don't even know if that bridge will be open after they inspect it. Those fish, they might be at the ocean by now. Absolutely. Follow your passion. That's what we always talk about in my family. Follow your passion. got to do what you got to do, put food on the table. But once you get set up, a little stabilized, and you get the opportunity, try to do something you love to do. Slightly high on Saturday, not real high, but it was definitely higher than normal. It was ripping pretty good, to be honest, but Sunday was ridiculous. We got a shot of heavy rain overnight. Thanks, Jersey. He was doing lives and things on his channel, but YouTube shut his lives down. God forbid, a kid goes out and fishes live. But we'll put some more content up there soon. Yeah, Danny, absolutely. Travis and I talk about that all the time. We get more excited when the fishing's bad because we know that just means we have a better opportunity as the weeks go by to go out and get them. 100%. I saw that forecast. I was thrilled. And my theory is that they will go upriver as much as they'll go down because it opens up opportunities for them to get up to spots where they weren't at before, and then there'd be another hole. People always tend to think like, oh, heavy rain, they're washing down. Those trout are gone. No, they're fine. They get up on the sides, and there's hardly any current there, and they'll push up a rapids that, was too low before, and then they'll find a nice little hole, and they'll stay in there. So I think it does. I think it's good for the long-term trout population. I got my head down. Trapper Scotty, I missed you, buddy. Sorry. I just broke off my other rod, and I'm re-rigging that from in the tent. We got temps in the 30s and rain. It's like Alaska in here today. Yeah, the river. Letting the river rat. We're chasing mud salmon here. We don't got any real salmon. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Let's see what I want to put on this white rod. Let me check those rods. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with them. Charles Hopkins. Yep, that's where we are, Pennsylvania. It's cold and nasty here. Don't get excited by my buttless chaps, guys. I am wearing pants under them. Oh. Basically strip that off too. It's not even thawing out. got my fall fish. Got my big bait. All right, you got the fall fish, so we're gonna put a trout head on. I'm gonna put one of these guys with the gut still coming out. This way. Taps right there, taps on the black rod. Another hit right there. Your little guys are out. We're just going to be flying through bait. I'm glad I brought the third bucket of chicken liver, Steve. That's for darn sure. Whew. Big bass, boom. Ooh, he's shaking it pretty good. Let's see if he can take it down. It's been all these little taps all day long. Really frustrating. It's only been an hour and 13 minutes, but it feels like 10 hours with this cold. Just keep rebaiting, getting your hands all cold and sitting here waiting. Going out in the rain and waiting. It's these little taps. All right, good luck, Mr. Skeeter. Yeah, more chicken liver. Can't get enough chicken liver. All right, let's see what I'm going to do with this other rod. Hopefully we get interrupted by a fish while I'm rigging behind the camera. It's here. I'm trying to get it fixed up, Sergey. I broke off. I'm trying to figure out what kind of setup I want to put on it. I know what I'm doing. 2 ounce. I think the float's going to shoot it downstream, so I don't want that. We're working on it, Sergey. We'll have it back in the mix in no time. Gonna go down to a 6. Ooh, come on. Come on. Take it down. Chicken liver, good. Yeah, you can eat chicken liver. I don't eat it, but you can eat chicken liver. It's just like turkey liver. You put it in your giblets at Thanksgiving. At least we used to. Put it in your stuffing. A lot of people cook it for their dogs, too. I'd rather feed it to my catfish. Good morning, Len. Ooh, all these little hits again, Len. That's what's going on out here, buddy. Yeah. Casting card, good to see you. Welcome in. We're rigging the third rod. We're going to get it back in action here shortly. Rod Wilson, what's going on, Rod? All right, so I gotta put the slider on. Then I'm going to put a swivel on. Then a leader down to the hook. That's the way I like to rig these. I'm out of egg sinker, so I can't even do the other system right now, which I really don't like anyway. They get the job done, Len. They get the job done. This ground is pretty hard right here. I can't find a spot where I can get these holders into the ground. Somebody from the Midwest was giving me a hard time, like, that I couldn't get them into the ground. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'd love to see you come out on this river and try to get them into the ground. Some spots you can, but a lot of them you can't. We gotta use rocks. All right, what did I do with my hook? God, there it is. Yo, Jody. Pontoon Jody. Good to see you. Beef and calf liver. Oh, this is chicken liver. I don't know if you can do the same, but yeah, beef. I love beef liver. Liver and onions. Good stuff. Ooh. Ooh, is that going? Is that going? Jody, they're messing with me. These little fish are out. I'm rigging up the third rod. Is that jerk of a fish swam around the log and I had to break that one off. AG, you have to wait for dinner. Yeah. Cold front pass, 37 degrees. No wonder I'm freezing, Travis. I am freezing, buddy. My hands are about to fall off. He didn't even notice it. Well, then I don't notice a lot of things, Jody. If you're talking about my buttless chaps, I noticed that. It's definitely a draft. Mr. Frosty. What is going on? Another awesome member. Okay. This. It's a pretty light rod. I think I'm just going to put 2 ounces of weight and let it bounce down. There's Southern Fried Radio. Somebody was looking for you earlier. Holy crap, what is this? What the heck? We got like Crap Island coming down here. Look at that disgusting thing. What is it? Holy cow. That is nasty. I'm gonna get my rods out. I don't want to hook into that thing. Just like Alaska, ain't it, Trapper? Just like Alaska. Pile of crap. Literally, probably. It's probably somebody's boat flipped over. Probably a giant flathead living under it, too. What the heck? Why is it floating? The close one. The close one right there. Oh, it stinks. Oh my God, it stinks. Oh God. Oh. Stinks. It stinks so freaking bad. Oh my God. Oh, what the hell? Oh my God, that stinks. Oh, there goes my bell. Forgot to take my bell off. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Rest in peace, Bell. Sorry, Ed, there goes another one. Let me get my knife. I'm going to try to clean up these hooks. A whale, a decaying whale maybe, I don't know. How you doing?
If you don't mind me asking, do you do YouTube?
Yeah, we're live, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah, thanks. We're Anything is possible if you want to check it out. Anything is possible is our channel.
Oh,
We fish
okay.
live every day 10 to 2.
10 to 2.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, baby, go down. Good enough. It's going to be a big flathead. I feel it. We're going to get him today. We might not catch much, but we're going to get a big 30-pounder today. Feel it. Raining again. Got that going for us. Hopefully we're under that log this time. I didn't feel like walking up to give her a sticker. I think my stickers are soaked at this point. Oh, Flamez, what's going on? Welcome in. I got to get the external battery on. I should have had it on already. Might have an issue. Cat and Jack, casting carb, Old McWall. I appreciate everybody coming in. We got some quite nasty weather, so being as attentive as I can be. We're getting whacked by little fish too, which ain't helping. Taking up my attention and rebaiting every 10 minutes and freezing my freaking hands. Let me get the backup battery in. Hopefully there's no moisture in my port. You know what I mean? Let's go. Okay. They say they're waterproof, but yeah, nothing's really waterproof. When it gets moisture in there, it goes crazy. Trying to get the skunk out, so still. Middle rod's going. Oh yeah. Unplug immediately. Here we go. Freaking knew it, man. Freaking knew it. Moisture in the port. Go figure. Well, I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know how long we'll stay live. I mean, I have everything in Ziploc bags, but there's still moisture on everything. Can't plug it in. I don't know what to do. I had all the safety stuff shut, all the things shut, and in the bag. And it still tells me. I think it's the port on the phone. The waterproof port on the phone. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, we're screwed. Are screwed. I gotta welcome in. Just trying to get the, everything's wet. Like, where am I gonna put it? Like, everything's freaking wet. Can't put this anywhere now. I mean, if that's wet, nothing's gonna be dry. Damn it. Oh, white rod. Go down. Probably snagged. My luck today, probably already snagged. Oh, heck with it. We'll just wait. We'll put a takedown. Get my puffy pants on. I'm getting too cold. Oh, no, don't do that now. Would not be a good time. This would not be a good time. In 2 seconds. 2 seconds, fish. Oh, dang. No. Kind of looking like he might be on that log too, so I want to reel down on him. As soon as he's tugging, I'm going to reel down, see where we're at. Let's recast that real quick. What's that? This is a nice one, little chunk of meat. Let's see if we can get that little guy that's hanging out over here. Heard a bell, I'm not sure which one it was. I still gotta tie my shoes. Oh Lord. My hands are useless. I thought about bringing the heater with me. I should have done it. My cart was a little overloaded already though. I gotta hit the boys' room too. Oh, Lord. Dang, NJ, it sucks out here, man. I gotta mute you guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Whew, all right, I'm sorry about that. I am back. BUR, only 2 rods available. Pennsylvania, you're allowed 3 rods, bro. 3 rods in PA. Hostile 570. Creed's back. Flamez, Real of Life 423. What's going on, buddy? Happy hooker. We got Mark hanging out. You not fishing today, Mark? Taking a day? It's a damn good day to take off. I can't even get my charger to go into my phone port. There's the white rod going. I don't even feel like getting up. Let's see what happens to it. Zachary Milby, what's going on? Kayak Dangler, what's up? What's up? My son just caught a walleye. Awesome. That is awesome, man. Be a good day to catch one down here. Should have brought some minnows out with me. Creed's on the trout. Dang. Isn't it late in the year for trout in Texas? I'm right behind you, Mark. I'm telling you, man. My hands are done. I've already retied rigs twice. These little cats are biting. They keep stripping my bait. I got my hands in the frozen chicken liver. My thumbnails hurt. My thumbnails are like frozen sore. White rod. I'm going to reel down on this and call it a day. Come on, fish. Screw it. You can sit out there. I don't care. You can sit out there on that hook all day till you can pull that rod down. Whew. Yeah, I see you there. White rod. Another 1/4 pounder out there nibbling. If you got another rod, put some stuff on there and cast it about 8 feet from the bank. Yeah, it's about where that white rod is. I don't know if you can tell by the picture, but it's back in the flooded trees behind me. The other two are out where we normally catch them. Oh yeah. Bluegills aren't really active right here on this river yet. It's too cold for them. Yeah, it's basically winter conditions again. White rod's still going. I got a whole bag of bluegills and trout, and I don't need any more bait fish. I don't need any more bait fish. I want a catfish. Cod and play. Oh, I saw something move. What was that? We're in the tent, NJ. Get a new net? Nah, I don't want to rush that big decision. I still got my broken net line. We're in trout season. Nothing happens right now. I fish all day, and then my son gets off the bus, and then we trout fish till dark, and then some, and then I'm on the fillet table till like 10:30 at night. And then I have a drink and I'm off to bed. That's my life. Yeah, I got a trout head on the green rod right now. We already had a fall fish on there, a whole fall fish was on there to start with. Had a couple of hits and then it was gone. It's a little cold. The flatties aren't really active that much yet, so we do have that green rod, hoping for a flatty. But realistically, we're a better chance on channel cats. Usually I'd be excited by this, but after 2 hours of that crap, you lose your excitement. All that's happened there is he's stealing another couple dollars in bait. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, come on. Take it down or stop playing with it. Glacier, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, Devin. Do 100 laps back and forth from the tent to the rods today. Bunch of little tiny fish out here playing. It's good to see that there's a ton of little channels in the river system. Yeah, if we end the live abruptly, there's nothing I can do about it. They can't get the charger in the port. I kept everything dry, so I don't know why, but you know, when it's like this, moisture gets everywhere. Hostile, what are you on the Susquehanna? Is that where you are? I forget, man. I forget. I'm guessing. It's cold here for sure. Plenty, yeah, plenty of food floating down the river. They've all fed in the last couple of days. It's been high water. Poop Island floated by, Mark, if you're still listening. I swear to God, this island went by. It looked like a pile of poop going down the river. It smelled like it, too. Pittston, nice, nice. Petrie, hi from Germany. Guten Tag. Oh, come on, come on. Let's go. Trying, guys. Trying to give out some stickers. We guess weights on our lives and give out stickers. I'm going to say it. We haven't been skunked in 2 weeks. I'm going to say it. I'm just going to go out and say that. It ain't looking great today. German fish confirmed. I don't take any type of fish. We're looking for channel catfish here today. Welcome in. Finally warming up. Dang, look at that white rod. Come on, take it down. I don't know. Today was supposed to be clear. It was supposed to be through and out, and it was supposed to be just cold last time I looked. Apparently, you got to look every 2 hours because they change it constantly. Thank God I threw the 10 in. Kukiana. What's going on, Kukiana? Stank bait. Chicken liver and trout heads right now. Oh, green rod. That's a trout head. That's the big boy. That's the one we want to see go down. What are we, 1 hour, 45 minutes. 2 hour mark, we're going to check baits. We got to start focusing on time and figuring out. Let them sit, and then bring them in and check them and get them back out. We're waiting for big fish today. Get some rest, Kukiana. Thank you for coming in. Always enjoy seeing you in my lives and Steve's lives. Appreciate it. Steve is always fishing. Is he's conscious? That's another. He might be at Wawa. He might be asleep in his car, but I'm sure his rod's in up there. If there's gar, nope, no gar in here. Who did I miss? I missed Rhino. Is that Randy Rhino? Oh, Randy Jones. What's going on, Randy Jones? We're having a good time in Steve's live this morning. Len's hanging out still. Good to see you, Len. I think Len's happy I'm not catching because if I was catching him, he'd have to come out in the rain and fish too because he's another local guy. But the fact that I'm not catching him, he's probably sitting there having coffee. Just laughing. We'll let another 13 minutes go by and we'll check the baits. That white rod, he may have stripped. Yeah, it's cold, Len. It's definitely cold. Even in the tent, it's cold. I got a 3-sided tent. I'm like, I need a 4th side. I'm really a big fisher. Have y'all caught anything today? Not today, Emery. Welcome in, by the way. Have y'all caught anything? Ooh, getting hits constantly. A lot of little catfish are out. I do hope if you have anything to do. Eventually, Emery, I wrench up pretty much everybody who hangs out and chats in here. White rod's getting hit again. We fish here every day, 10 to 2, so everyone will get to know everybody pretty quickly. We haven't been skunked in 2 weeks, so today might be the day. It's not looking good, but at least there's activity, so one of these young ones should bite, but I don't know if we'll be live by then because I can't put the external battery in. Ash the Fox, hello there. See you poking your head in saying hi. Skipjack Cindy's in the house. What's going on, Cindy? Fish are sleeping. It's too cold for the fish. They've gone back into winter mode here. I'm just gonna go give each reel a little turn or two and see if we can get a bite, or maybe I'll find out we're snagged. Another big pile of crap coming down the river. Where is this stuff coming from? And why is it floating? There's another big pile of crap. Literally looks like a pile of crap. It'll be here in about 10 minutes. Pile of crap floating down the Schuylkill River. Chicken liver and trout heads right now. We had a fall fish on the one rod. We've gone all to trout heads and chicken liver. Chicken liver is the only thing catching anything over the last month. Every catch has been on chicken liver. Watch my shorts, you'll see the ones we've been catching lately. They're about 2 days behind. I keep up on the shorts pretty much. If I catch a fish, you're going to see it on a short within a week for sure. Ooh, green rod. Good hit on the green rod. That's the trout head. Yeah, there's some lunker brown trout, all right. Not the brown trout you want. Dang, green rod's going pretty good. You better hurry up and eat because there's a pile of crap coming. I don't want to rush this one, but I got to. There's a big pile of crap. Come on, eat it. Guarantee it's a little one eating the guts out of the head. I left all the guts on the head. Probably sitting there just picking at it. I'll bring it in and it'll be a hollow trout head, I guarantee it. And I cannot wait for dinner. I'm gonna make trout parmesan tonight. It's gonna be killer. Some dill sauce and lemon. Child of God 2013, welcome in, welcome in. It's just Joshua's in as well. Awesome to see y'all. 27 awesome people in here, 105 thumbs up. It's a crappy day. They just don't want to commit. We're getting hit left and right. You can hear the bells, but just aren't committing. KK's back. Welcome back, my friend. We'll give another 8 minutes and we'll recast. If the phone dies, what I'll do, you'll have to give me 10-15 minutes. If I can't get the external battery on because of the rain, we'll go back up. I'll put you guys in the car, get you charging, and we'll fish the top hole at the parking lot. Chicken breast and grape Kool-Aid, no water, shake it up real good. Yeah, that's doesn't work down here. Here comes Poop Island, guys. People always come in and say that. People always come down here and try it, and guess what? It just doesn't work here. Chicken's more for like blue cats, not for channel cats around here. They don't seem to take it. You might be catching blue cats. I know they like chicken, but these guys will eat chicken liver. Other than that, they're looking for scraps, dead fish. Here comes Poop Island, everybody. Let me go check my line. I don't need to hook this thing. Oh no, I'm gonna go right in there. Oh no. I need this one. No. Let's go to 2 ounces. Big poop takedown. Poop Island takedown. Look at the mess. That's the problem fishing shallow here. It's all structure. Logs, trees. We're breaking another one off. I don't know why I listen to people. I'm not retying. 3 rigs is plenty for a day. Not losing any more than 3. We'll set this one aside. We'll go down to 2 rods. Oh, okay. All righty. Yeah, it's brutal though, Dalton. Temps are just above freezing and it's pouring rain and just, it's rough. I got wet coming in, just from sweating, mile hike into here, pulling the cart. You know, put away all the winter gear basically, and now we have 80 degrees and then we're back down to the freezing mark. But hopefully we'll get a catfish at least today. Keep our streak going. Yeah, Turd Mountain. Oh, come on. I'm way down in the lower hole in that rod. That rod's not as stiff as the green one. It should go down a lot easier than that. They're little fish. Little fish. Still getting whacked over there. Yo, Steve, another $10 from Fishing with Steve. Come on, baby, go down. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Just trying to survive today. I'd like to get a fish, though. You can keep nibbling. You can keep nibbling. We'll give him 10 minutes. We'll check that bait. He probably stripped that one too. He was there. I could feel him, but he didn't hook up. Gotta just wait. The little ones are out, Steve. Nah, they're little cats. Pretty 90% sure, Anthony. They're little kitty cats. Nah, because there's some giants out here. If we go smaller hook, I got 8/0 on here. If we go smaller, you just got to wait. Some days are like this. I'm not playing around. If you want to see 2-pound catfish, go somewhere else. I'm not trying to catch 2-pound catfish. I'm not. Some days I do, and there ain't nothing wrong with it, but I'm out here for giants. And watch me tonight. I'll catch 6-ounce trout all night long. When I sit here and catch some mondos. Joel Granger, welcome in. It's a new name. Oh, that was a good hit on the green rod. That's a trout head. It's a good fish. It might not move much, but the whole rod goes down, not just the little tip that's moving right now. Every once in a while they make me reel down. Nothing. Got one about 7 pounds an hour ago. I'm not even fishing no more. It's nasty out. I'll take a 2-pounder, but I'm not re-rigging for a small fish. Heck, I caught a 3/4 pound and I caught a 1/2 pounder on these setups. I've caught bullheads on 8/0 hooks. Hook size isn't really an issue at all. Sometimes sharpness when it comes down to a thinner hook might be, but I'm not going to change up my game plan because I'm trying to catch baby fish. I'll just pack up and go home before I do that. That's just throwing money away. You see steam coming out of my head, Jersey? That was me concentrating. If I had an ankle that worked, I would have stayed down there longer. Dang, come on, green rod. $2.10. We'll let this go another 20 minutes, then we'll rebait. They just keep stripping it. Cheyenne Sings. I did check your channel out. Awesome voice. Thank you for joining today. It's still there on the green rod. I was just curious about what's tapping the lines all the time. Little cats. We've been catching a lot of little cats. It could be turtles too, but green rod's pulled pretty good right there. It's a lot of little cats. We caught a 3/4 pound and a 1/2 pound over the last 2 weeks. Same deal. I went out there at Glacier and I reeled down real quick about 10 times, and 2 of those times I end up catching a baby catfish. My luck, the freaking state record swims by and I'm out there playing around with a 4/0 hook, you know? The big flathead, you won't even get the 4/0 around its lip. Their lips are like that round. They're huge. You need a big hook to get around that. Yeah, I just can't rig up the third rod. My hands are borderline usable at the moment. If I try to rig up that third rod, I'll be useless. I won't even be able to unhook the fish. Dang. Try zooming in. These rods are shaking pretty good right now. if you guys can see those or not. Getting whacked pretty good. There you go. Yeah, help each other out. If you guys need help, fishing help, we got a lot of serious anglers that hang out in here. Ask a question if I'm too busy to answer it. Hopefully somebody else can pick it up. Something should go. Come on. They're both getting slammed every 2 seconds. Something little sitting there poking at it. You think something big is going to see the commotion and eventually show up. That's what happens in our fish tanks. Like the little catfish or one of the small fish will be poking at something. That big cat picks up that vibration and he comes flying out looking. So I'm going to try to be patient here. I want a big takedown anyway. Pop, what's going on? Good to see you. Is that? I don't even know what that is. That's clipping and dipping. Biggest catfish I ever caught was on a Mepps bass spinner. Hey, anything's possible, as they say. I don't think I'd be walking around here with a spinner hoping to catch one, though. We seem to catch one good catfish every year on a crankbait too. Usually under a dam, I'll be throwing a crankbait for whatever wants to play. Oh man, he's slamming that end rod. That one could be a turtle. Maybe you're right. Villagrans, what's going on? All right, Sergey, have a good day at work. Clipping, all right. Clipping and dipping. Welcome in, thank you for joining. It's cold and miserable here in Pennsylvania today. We're trying to make the best of it. Just above the freezing mark, fishing for channel cats on the Schuylkill River. Get you guys down a little bit. I think you can probably see better that way. Oh, nice. What part of PA? We're just outside of Philadelphia. Probably 20 miles upriver. Something like that. There's the green rod again. I might have to throw chicken liver on that green rod. I don't know. Probably just not being patient because it's cold and I just want to force something to happen. Probably just need to sit back and relax and wait till a good one gets it. And just rebait like clockwork every 30 minutes. Nice. Susquehanna is an awesome river. I've fished all parts of the Susquehanna over the years. My favorite was the New Era, Wyalusing area, I think it is. Up that way for smallies. I used to love fishing up there. Jay Sharp's in the house. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you're right in my old neck of the woods then, Bradford County. Yep. Yeah, New Era Township. Big power lines, but I don't know if they're even there anymore. It used to be a good spot. Wyalusing Hotel still up there, still serving wings. They're my favorite hot wings. Every year I say for my, yeah, Tawanda, yep, right down the road. Nice. Holy cow, that's crazy. Yeah. Every year for my birthday, so I want to drive up to the Wyalusing Hotel, but it's like a 3-hour drive from here, 3.5 maybe. Yeah, they're good. Feel like you got sprayed in the face with pepper spray and you walk down in the bar. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's get a stinking fish here. Wrench you up, clipping so you can connect around. We fish here every weekday, 10 to 2. And everything else, nothing else is guaranteed, but we'll be here 10 to 2 Monday through Friday unless some type of a family emergency. Other than that, we'll be here regardless of the weather. Carbon fiber rod. Chicken liver was my key because I caught 3 channels 1 hour. Shock. Yep. You can catch. Channel cats love chicken liver. Eventually, I will switch all to cut bait, but like today, you see, the chicken liver is definitely getting hit more than the fish heads. So, but I think the fish heads are a big fish bait. I'll probably put chicken liver on both of them at the in another 10 minutes. Get the skunk off the bank, and then maybe I'll go back to playing for keeps with a fish head. Maybe I can entice a flathead to bite. I don't see a flathead biting. It's so dang cold today. Probably should have just gone home. I'm too dumb to quit. But if we go live tonight publicly, it'll be trout fishing at a local lake. It's the only spot we can get to. Our creeks are blown out. We've had a heavy rain for like 3 days now, so everything's flooded out, except for the couple of the ponds in the lake. So we'll go out there. We caught 10 trout there last night and 6 bass, so it should be a pretty good show, I think. I think my chat froze here. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely reliable. Dedicated fisherman. I keep thinking I'm going to get sick, and I come out here. I get home, and I'm like shivering. I can't get warm. But I haven't been sick in, I don't know, 2 years now. Since I started fishing for a living, I haven't been sick once. I've had some days where I'm just beat tired, but yeah, we got some good. Oh, green rod again. Come on, go down. I don't care. I'll take a turtle at this point. Anything but another poop island. Caught a poop island earlier. Nothing like the fish in the Schuylkill when you're snagging floating piles of, I don't know what it was. It smelled like poop. Did you see me hook up on that poop island, Lynn? I'll make a short from it. I thought it was gonna go under the lines, but it didn't. I snagged right into it. Yeah, and then I left that line in the water after that a little bit. Let it clean itself off. On the Continental Divide. Does that mean you don't get a lot of flooding because it takes off out of there real quick? I don't know how that works. Holy crap, that air is cold. Yeah, I know it's the Rockies, but I didn't know if you were saying like you never flood because of that. Used to do a race out there in the Divide. Colby, what's going on? Why is there 4 mods? There's probably 26 mods, Astro. Why are you worried how many mods I got? Why don't you just be cool and hang out? I just find it weird people come in like, what's with all the mods? Because YouTube doesn't let people connect unless you make them a mod. There's no way for them to click on any names. So I make everybody that seems like a normal human being a standard mod so that they can feel at home in our chat, connect around, check out other channels. So when Len's like, I caught a big one yesterday, you can go watch Len's big catfish he caught. We're basically a community here. You're at 13,000. That's like nosebleed right there. I remember racing out there. Sandpoint was that way too. If my Sandpoint, Idaho buddies in here, I remember I went there and had a nosebleed like the whole entire race weekend. I appreciate that, Dope Channel. Don't get in trouble at school there, Colby. Hostile. I got to get you wrenched up if you're a PA. Oh, Lord. Dang, I should have brought some firewood. That's a good spot over there, too, to have a fire. See, I don't have all day to prepare. I go home and it's like chaos, man. Having 2 kids and cooking stuff. Yo, Dalton got it. Awesome, awesome. Dalton Odom. Villagram's Pit Stop. I appreciate that. He's gifted out a membership. Dalton Odom's got it. Awesome. Very cool. I appreciate that, buddy. Villagram's, I think, is in South Carolina. And he does a lot of lives when he's tying flies and maybe jigs. I'm not sure if he does jigs. I usually watch him when he's doing flies. But I see him doing a lot of like backwater creek areas. Kind of the stuff I do. Usually not live though. But he does them live, which is pretty cool. He has more patience than me. I'm tired of moving the tripod every 2 seconds. Like literally every 2 seconds you got to move the tripod. You turn it and you got to like change the legs. It's just infuriating. All right, the rods have been still. Oh, I was going to say the rods have been still and the green one just got whacked again. We'll give it, we said 2:30. We'll give it another 4 minutes. We'll stick to the plan here. I hope I got that drag set right. I think I do. I grab tripod legs and just stick it in the ground like a rod holder. See, we ain't got ground like that here. I mean, you're not sticking anything in this ground. You make a rock pile like I had to do. Stuff's solid rock here. Yeah, welcome in, Dalton. I'll probably pop up tonight as a members only live. I don't know how to, like, it seems like most members are just watch the lives when I'm public, and then when I go private or member only, I don't know if the notifications don't go out, but I don't get a lot of people in them. So then I kind of feel like, I feel weird because I'm like, who am I talking to? You know, and then, so I pay more attention, which I should anyway, to my kids and my family. And then I feel bad because I ain't chatting. Like 3 hours go by and I'm not even near the phone. So I'm still not sure how to handle that whole part, but I do a lot of only member only content, and I'm going to do some more of the morning member lives and the bonfire member lives, stuff like that. But yeah, I just don't know what to, you know, how to handle that. Sorey Mahali, are you fishing? Yes, I am. Yep. Took my poles for a walk. Stuck them in the ground here. The lines are out there. We're getting nibbles left and right, but nothing has taken the rod down. Haven't caught anything. I'm going to recast in about 2 minutes, though. Booth, welcome in. Yes, it is wet. Dang, look, Dalton gifted one back out. Much appreciated, Dalton. You didn't have to do that. Much appreciated. Old Mick Walleye got it. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, congrats in, Old Mick Walleye. Welcome into the fam. Appreciate it. Very cool, guys. I'm starting to shiver. If you notice that, but I'm starting to shiver. I'll stay here till we lose the live, though, and then we'll run back to the car. It's a long run, and we'll get you guys charging up. Mike W., what's up, buddy? Oh, man. I'm hoping, like, I'm hoping my son gets on him really good tonight, and I might just kind of kick back and chat with you guys, and we can watch Kevin tear it up. He usually tears it up pretty good. Jay Sharp just subbed over to Colby. Very cool. Awesome, guys, awesome. All right, 50 seconds. By the time I get my frozen butt over there, it'll be time to rebait. We're gonna double down on chicken liver. Yeah, he got us pretty good right there. Can't get much more stripped than that. My chicken liver's still frozen. Never thawed out. So it's got to be close to the freezing mark. Let's get this one down in the lower spot and then we'll reel in the other one. Now take a little walk. I'll probably be off camera. I've got to cast down there. Carp just jumped. I don't know if you heard it. Carp are jumping. Get back in. Back in. Awesome. Sounds good, Steve. Yeah, if my live shuts down, it's going to be a battery issue. So you go live whenever you want. You don't have to wait for me. But my plan is to go back up and maybe fish that top hole from the car then and keep the charger on it. That's kind of my backup plan. Rod on the left's getting hit. Oh, come on. The baby, Steve. I can't take it anymore. The babies are out. I can't take it anymore. I'm not touching until they go way down. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to wait till they go down. I mean, we'll have to check every 10, 15 minutes. Oh, man. All the big boys down here ate. It's only the little ones out. Oh, I missed something. I missed something here. Oh, green rod's going. Oh, Steve's gifted one out. Appreciate that, Steve, buddy. Jay Sharp got it. Whoops. Hope I didn't mess somebody up there. If I just timed somebody out, let me know. I don't think I did. I think I got out of it in time. That's cool. Welcome in, Jay Sharp. I don't care. I don't care. It can go down all at once. Until that rod's bent over, I'm not getting up. Oh, I lied. I'm getting up. frustrating. It's one thing for them to do that when it's a nice day. It's nasty. It's cold. Just get out of the tent. They can be just stand out there while they eat a little bit of this bait every second, just nibbling it away. I got it tied on pretty good too. Like, I put a lot of line on. I'm making them work. I went in pretty shallow, or pretty close, as you'd say. It gets deep pretty fast off this bank. But I'm in a lot closer with that black rod than I've been all day. I first cast it upriver, but I kept snagging over there. I kind of remembered. I'd lost 3 rigs over there. I'm going to put it just below those snags. Nothing today, William S. Just tons of little catfish nibbling. Or turtles. I think they're baby cats, considering we caught a 3/4 pounder and a 1/2 pounder in the last couple weeks here. There's definitely some little guys around. We also got our 12 out of here. We got a 10, 2 10s out of here. There's some good fish in here too. But this cold has them kind of, you know, with the weather, the rain, unfortunately, I want to move to another spot. I want to move down below, but my hands are too cold. I pack up this tent and the next stop's the car, unfortunately. Tying 3 rigs, it's done me in. Green rod's shaking pretty good. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dub Session. Not my first rodeo, bro. Not my first rodeo here. I've caught hundreds of fish out of this river in my lifetime. It's shaking pretty good. There we go. Come on. Baby cats or turtles, guaranteed. I'm not dealing with the big kitty chasing that one. That's for sure. Back Mountain's back. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we don't got lily pads on this stretch of the river anyway. Dang, come on. Yeah, we're fishing logs. Basically, this whole river's got dead ash trees in it. But they move every storm, so. We've probably caught 15 good ones out of here in the last 2 weeks. We know right where they are. It's just they're not always going to be ready to eat. It's just the reality of fishing every single day. Keep an eye on the times. Playing around with these little guys. At least they're getting some flavor out in that water. They're chewing it up. They're getting some pieces out there. Hopefully they will follow the scent trail up and the big boys will start biting before we gotta go. 32 awesome people in here. Oh, close rod's getting hit. I got a better feel on that black rod than I do that green rod, even though that green's dancing all over the place. There's a little guy following that thing everywhere I cast. That black rod's probably 15 feet from the edge. And definitely some slack current there because of the shallow. This is like a little peninsula almost. It sticks out from the creek that's dumped in some loose gravel from all the new homes they built up on the side of this hill. So I know there's like a block out there, and I think there should be at least one good one laying there. So that's why I put that one there. What time we at? 12:48. I don't know how long this stream's going to last with this battery. Try to plug it in again, see where we're at. Maybe the port's dried up. Doubt it. Feel like you never dry a port out. It takes like all day inside the house. 77 degrees and dry conditions. But we shall try. So if we could get this thing charged up, I may move. Gonna bump the screen a little bit while I put this other battery into the port, and it'll probably yell at me and say remove immediately. There you go. Ooh, it's charging. Hot dang, we're back in business. We are back in business. Okay. 18%, man, we were cutting that one close. Cutting that one close. 10 minutes, we'll rebait and recast. Sticky buds. We are fishing for channel cats and flathead cats. Lots of little guys out today. This has been a pretty good spot. If the weather's decent, we usually, like my go-to right now is to fish this spot for 2 hours and then move about 200-300 yards down the trail to the next hole for the following 2 hours. But it's just too nasty and cold to do that today. Also like to fish carp here. We caught 3 or 4 carp in one of our days off of this little spot, but the water's too high for the carp right now. with the setups that I fish anyway. And I'm not gonna reinvent the wheel. I'm just gonna flip over to catfish. And right now, I think there should be moving, and there should be some good ones out there. So I like my chances of getting a special fish here on days like this. This is the Schuylkill River. This is the Schuylkill River. It is pretty. It is pretty. When there's not a pile of mud floating downriver, it's pretty. Unfortunately, I have quite a bit of pollution here. The rods have gotten still. I think they have stripped us, so I'm just going to go ahead and make the decision to bring them in, rebait them now, not stare at stripped poles for another 10 minutes. Yeah, let's do it. Yep. Feeding the babies. Feeding all the babies today. I'm going to go off screen. I'm going to go pretty far down river and cast this one pretty far down. Be right back. I don't know if we'll be able to get it in, but I'm not going to keep trying the same thing over and over again and failing. I'm going to try something different. Way down there. If it was a nice day, I'd just move both poles and move the camera down, but today's crap. Double hook, what is going on, Dave? We got your rod holders in action here. Ooh, getting hit, both rods. Unfortunately, we're in rock bottom ground right here, so had to do the old Philadelphia rock pile. No soft mud in this spot. Oh no, oh no, I know you've been struggling with a few things. I was checking in Gregory a couple days ago asking how you're doing. Are you at home now, Steve? Brad, ATC's in the house. The legend himself. It's cold here, Brad. I know you don't know what that is up in Canada, but it's cold here today. Oh, man. Oh, green. Oh, both of them. Gotta hit harder than that. Come on. I'm trying everything. I'm going to move the angle of the rods. I mean, I know everything's fine. I just can't buy a fish today. They're getting hit like crazy. Nothing's hooking up. It's one of those days. Probably already stripped. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. There's my buddy right there. Dougie Doug, what's going on? Crappy weather day for you too. Oh, big rod, big black rod. Let's go. Zoom out a little bit. Morgan's in the house. Welcome, welcome. I'll let you guys zoom. If you want to zoom further, you can, because you guys can just zoom out if I hook up. I don't have time to zoom out once we're on. Oh, come on. Tired of these little fish. Tired of them. That's all they are, little fish all day long. Little fish. Man, they're frustrating. I'm ready to put back a trout head. I'm ready to add a trout head back on one of these rods just so they don't get stripped every 5 seconds. Erie, thank you, thank you. It's really hard to focus on chat when the rods are getting hit like this. Eventually, hopefully one goes down, but it's these little guys just out there stripping bait left and right. Pretty good hit, too. If one goes, then the other one goes. One goes. I don't care. You keep knocking. I don't care. I don't care. Back to basics, straight out. Straight out, back to basics. Looks like I get the re-rig anyway. I broke the hook off of that one. Oh, Lord. Man, there are so many baby cats out here. I'm going to put a mono leader on this. Catch one of these little turkeys. I said I wouldn't do this, but I'm giving up. I'm going. I'm going to catch one of these little fish. Screw it, right? Screw it. I don't even know if I have small hooks with me. I'll see. I'll see what I got. Figure out what I'm going to do. If I can even use my fingers by then. Could have stayed in the car. I could have just stayed in the car. Caught the same amount of fish. Try a float. Go down, buddy. Go down. Maybe this is 1-800-RENT-A-FISH coming down the trail, delivering my catfish. This rig is in sad shape. Let me clean her up. Almost lost my 20 bucks, Steve. That's a brand new hook I just put on the green rod too. I even started thinking about the hook sharpness. But I know that ain't it. We'll be out here tomorrow slaying them. But today seems like something ain't right, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. The carp are really jumping. I don't know if you guys have noticed them moving up. But the flow is so hard out there. Oh, green rod's going now too. Still not sure where I want to go tomorrow. I may go to the local lake tomorrow where we can really slay some carp and also get on the trout. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do, and then we'll come back down here somewhere geared for carp on Wednesday. Come on. Godspeed made it back. And just like Godspeed's been locked out. Oh, come on, baby. Welcome in, welcome out, right, Slab? Come on, baby. He was good yesterday, wasn't he? Yesterday, Godspeed was good. He was good. He was nice. I thought he was going to go down the same wormhole he keeps going down, but yesterday he was good. Try to give him a chance. Well, we're going to wait till the rod's bent over. I'm not going to get up 100 more times. 23 awesome people hanging out. 148 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. I'd be sitting in my car if it wasn't for you guys. I still might be sitting in my car. It sounds like a good idea, actually. And look at that crap. What's wrong with these fish? I think the carp are in here pretty thick. I just don't know how to target them when the water's like this. Ella Kitty. Sounds like Ella's in the carp as well. We're going to target carp tomorrow. Carp and trout tomorrow. And then back to carp and cats on Wednesday. Dang, come on. You on? Come on, Joker. Brand new hook on that green rod. One of these jokers got to hook up. Never had a day where I couldn't reel down on at least one of them and hook up. I don't have any pack bait, but I'll throw a, maybe I'll rig this up. Put a method feeder on. We need that for tomorrow anyway. And I'll throw it out there with the fake corn on it. You never know. Probably just end up breaking my fourth rig of the day off is what it's going to happen. But should probably just rig it up and leave it alone and not fish with it. Right on, pretty good. Dang, come on. give up. I don't know what to do. Probably like a 80-pound snapper out there, just making his rounds, demolishing everything in the water. You can just sit there, buddy. Oh, man. Today's almost nasty enough to make you contemplate getting an office job. But not quite. Close. I'm just kidding. I don't care. You can keep on knocking. I'll come over when that rod tip touches the water. Tired of it. Okay. This is our setup for carp. I'm probably going to just throw it out there. You know, she's got fake corn on it. I don't have any pack bait or anything today. It's such a weird day. Maybe I'll catch something on it. Who knows? The hell is that? Big flaming turd or something. On to my last thing of chicken liver already. Good Lord. put a trout head on there. What the heck? I'm catching nothing anyway. Rig another one, break another one. That's 5 rigs gone. 5 rigs. Whole pack of freaking circle hooks gone. Yeah, we better go fishing the lake tomorrow. I'm not going to have enough catfish gear right now. Good Lord. Oh, man. What a freaking day. Back up to 24%. 1:30. 30 minutes to go. I don't even have anything good on the white rod. Army Mom, welcome in. I've got a big trout head on the black rod. Carp are in here, super thick. They're on the far side though. Any worms? Nothing on that one I could put on. Oh, man. Hey, outdoor fam, on the shorts, I just use my phone. I usually use, like, if I'm making a short from a release, it's just my phone. If it's like the ones I'm doing right now from catfishing, they're from my lives. So I download those onto my laptop. And I think it's called Clip Champ. any of them really work. Whatever you can find for free. And I clip it down, I edit it, then I upload it through the YouTube app and then add music to it that way. My long form videos is Filmora, and I pay $20 a month for it. You can get free versions, but they don't work as well, and they kind of frustrated me. So $20 a month, I enjoy editing. I'm creating memories for our family, since those videos are usually our family trips anyway. So I don't mind spending $20 a month for that. Loomies, what's going on? King Killer. It's frustrating, guys. It's a bad day of fishing here. Cold, wet, frustrated. Tons of hits. Could not hook up. Went through 5 rigs. Just a huge money suck of a day, time suck of a day. And I've got 1 hook left, and it's a 10-aught. I'm not putting a 10-aught on right now when I know it's just little fish biting. I don't even know if I have it. I'm going to do that because I'm going to turn that into a carp setup for tomorrow anyway. I'm going to put a 30. It's the big rod's 50-pound braid, so I'm going to put a like an FG knot or whatever it's called, and just put on the 30-pound mono onto there. Target carp tomorrow with that setup. Now we only got 30 minutes left. It takes 30 minutes to get to the other spot, so we're stuck here, buddy. I'm sorry. It doesn't make sense to move at this point. 35 degrees and rain out there. As soon as you guys are in a tent, as soon as I take the tent down, we're done. The phone gets wet. It's over. No time to move today. You saw the bites nonstop. Doesn't matter. We move with a fish head on. It's going to be nothing. There's only one spot above us, and that's right where the cars are. If I go further away, then I got to leave earlier. It doesn't make sense to go that direction. Steve Bano found some silver over the weekend. Dang. Like in the water? In the land? Or like somebody's china set? Lumi, what is so awesome? You got 7 fish and the sun's shining on your face. Lumi, you got 7 fish? Come on. Let me borrow a couple. We might run out of time. We're not going to get skunked today, because I guarantee you we're catching fish tonight. It's not a skunk if you don't stop fishing. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. We're going to get on some trout. Boundbrook NJ. Nice. Metal detecting. Very cool. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Thanks, Kid Kill. I appreciate it, buddy. This is just a kick in the butt. Wasn't feeling great anyway. This is just a kick in the butt. I wanted to come out here and slay some fish for y'all. I try not to put pressure on me, but some days I feel pressured. You outfish me all the time. Look at Lumi trying to perk me up. Oh, man. You know what's funny about last night? We went out trout fishing, and I was going to pop up live. But for the first 30 minutes, we didn't catch a single thing. We weren't even 100% sure this lake was stocked with trout. That's how bad it was. Nobody was there. There was like 2 kids there. They weren't catching nothing. And the fish started jumping. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're trout. And we finally figured it out. And then we caught We caught 10 trout and 6 bass and 10 trout, all in about 20 minutes. So before it was like, I'm like, oh, it's no point in going live now. Like, our limits are filled. We're going to show you 2 stringers full of trout and a couple nice bass and 4 tiny bass. That was it. 2 p.m., man. I'm done at 2 sharp, buddy. I'm sitting my fat butt right here till 2 p.m. And then it's all yours up there. You can go on whenever you want, Steve. Whenever you want to go up, you go up. There's a maybe they're going to be, maybe that's the spot today. That's the way it goes. Some days Steve's up top and he's getting them and I'm not. Other days I'm down here getting them and he doesn't. You never know. It's easy to look online and be like, you should do this, you should do that. That's just the reality. A lot of just dumb luck goes into it, picking the right spot. You're home. What are you doing home, Steve? I thought you were hanging up top. Give it a few more minutes and I'll put chicken liver back on that rod. Let me get a piece really thawed out. I'm just frozen. I'm just tired of even shivering at this point. Oh, you're going across the way. Okay. Yeah. I got about 2 hours of sleep last night, Steve. I'm not on my A game. I didn't sleep well. I got a chicken liver that's usually I don't put them in the water to thaw, but it's so stinking cold they didn't thaw out like they normally do. I had them in the hot cooler. I put hot water in the cooler and I put the chicken liver in there. But today it's so dang cold, they're still frozen. The new pack is anyway. So I put that, I laid one in the water to thaw out a little bit more. I want to get it nice and soft. And then we'll give it another couple minutes and I'll put it on that black rod. I don't know if my chat's working. Here, birdie, birdie. What can I put on this other rod? Wish I had my night crawlers with me. That'd be perfect to throw on that little hook. I know I can't put, I've tried to use that elastic string on the hair rig before. It destroys the hair rig. So I'm not going to mess with that. But I'm wondering if I could get like a little piece of a trout organ meat and put on that hook. Let's see what we can find. Something like that. Let's see if we can get that on this hook. Plan C. You never know, right? Maybe we'll get something on that weird concoction. Trout liver or something. I'm not even hooking up on a size 6 hook. That's a size 6 hook on there. Still ain't hooking up. Let's go, turkey. Let's go. not my day. Another one that was on, wrapped in that tree below us. Ben, man, welcome, welcome. Where's the struggle today? Just a struggle. Start to finish struggle. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, yeah. You guys are more than welcome to come up here. We got a lot of crap in this river from the floods. The water's been high the last 2 or 3 days. We keep having these thunderstorms in the middle of the night. And this river will pop up 4 or 5 feet high and drop back down the next day. And there's just all kinds of crap around here. Just remove the comment. If KK continues to post the comments, just remove them. That's the easiest way to handle that, I think. If he does it like once an hour, that's kind of like okay with me. But to do it more than that, it's too much. But ooh, look at that black rod. Come on, go down. I don't care. I don't care. I gotta look inside that chicken liver, see if there's even a hook in there. Maybe there's no hook. Maybe somebody's having fun with me. Could have sworn I saw a hook. Curbside, what's going on, brother? Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Dano. I can't catch a fish today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just can't catch one. It's like I got cursed overnight somehow. I lost my mojo. I'm desperate. I'm going to cast that white one up into the snags again. I'll probably lose that rod too, but if I'm going on Amazon to order more hooks, I might as well order everything. Might as well throw out the rest of my gear today and get all new stuff tomorrow. Yeah, let's do it. Let's cast right into the damn snag. Why not? I don't care. We're in deep at this point. Who cares? We're in deep. So I'm casting this where we've lost 4 rigs today. But we've also had a lot of hits in here. Here goes nothing. There goes nothing. Guaranteed nothing. Another rig down to the Atlantic. Probably got stripped on this one. Pretty much. Might as well cast it far. Can't catch crap anyway. Might as well throw it across the whole river. Okay. Whew. Skullface, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, white rod. Come on. Stupid J-hook. I don't care. I'll wait till the rods bend over. I'm done. I'm done. Brad, I can't do it no more. I can't do it anymore. Dano, 1 month minnow. Awesome. Appreciate you guys. Look at that stupid rod. It ain't going to catch a fish. Look at them both going. It's like a kick in the pants when you're getting ready to leave. Nope, not there. All right, Mike W. Yeah, we're going to slay tonight. I'm going to go out and spend money on bait. I don't care. I'm going to catch fish. I don't take skunks lightly. Look at this crap. Come on. Professional bait thieves is what they are. 3 tubs of chicken liver sent down the river today. Yeah, we'll be fishing live tonight for trout, Brad. We've been slaying them. They just opened the season up Saturday, and we've got 40 in our fridge already. So we get 5 each a day here. So we've been slaying out there at the fam. Not sure. It might be all four of it. If it's nasty, it'll just be Kevin and I tonight. But I'm not sure if it'll be a member live or a public live. I'll leave that up to Kev. I'm kind of edging towards member live. Just make sure I give something back. But like I said before, I think sometimes you guys get more out of the public lives anyway, because you can get more subs and connections for your channels. A lot of you guys have awesome channels. You look down, but you ain't. You know, it looks like a fish on, but you ain't on. Piece of crap. You on? On your game. The craziest crap I've ever seen. cast out a trout eyeball on this little size 6 hook. Oh, sorry guys, I gave it my best effort. I don't want to say a good effort. It's 2:10. I got to get out of here. I'm going to start breaking down. That rod can bend over all it's want. I ain't catching a fish today. It's just the way it's going to be. I'm going to move you guys out over here while I pack up, and maybe there'll be some type of a Christmas miracle and the rod will go down, but not seeing it happen today. Just tons of these little hits. I don't know if the turtles, baby catfish. I don't know. Some days it feels like it's your first day ever fishing. I'll leave you up. Maybe something will happen, but I appreciate it, guys. We'll be back live tonight. Probably members only for trout. Running around with my kids. We'll be back. We're going to go to a different spot tomorrow, and we're going to target carp and trout at the same time on the lake. Should be good there. Last year we caught 18 carp twice in one day. Like 18 carp. I don't know how to say it right, but really good days on carp there. So I'm hoping that we're getting close to that time of year. Let's start packing this crap up. We'll give them the rest of the trout heads. They basically I guess we'll save it. We'll save it. You can have that one. Have that. Frustrating day. Damn, we got one. Hot damn. Holy crap, we got a fish. Get over here. Oh, don't tell me he's off. You off? No, he's still on. I need you. Come in here. I need you. Fishy. I need you, fishy. Come here, fishy. Oh, my God. Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. We got a freaking fish. I don't believe it. Good God. Can't get any closer to skunking than that. Yeah, I don't even care if you barb me, buddy. I don't care. Holy Lord. What the heck? Oh, man. Okay, let me get my tools. Oh no, we're losing the live too. I don't believe it. We're gonna lose the live and the phone's dead. You guys hopefully see that, right? The skunk is officially off. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Let's try to hit that. You gotta freaking kidding me right now. All right, we're gonna do this one fast. Guess the weight, guys. Guess the weight. Get it in. Down and dirty on this one. Guess the weight. Still got my hook in its mouth. That's just the way we're gonna roll. Okay, we locked it out. Okay, can somebody type stop in chat? I can't even see the screen. This is ridiculous. Can somebody type stop in chat? I'm going to try to see that. Dano got it. Okay. The official weight is 4 pounds, 8 ounces, 4.8. 4.8. My phone is on 2%, guys. I can't plug the charger in. It says moisture in the port. God, I've never been so happy to catch a fish. I have to kiss him. It's got a big hole right there. I don't know what happened there. You shoot my fish? Somebody shot my fish. All right, let's get him back in. Might as well show you the good release now since the phone's about to die. Okay. Drop you all down, hopefully. All right, buddy. I'm going to let you go. Chill. There you go, buddy. Peace out, bro. Thank you for biting. That was a close skunk. Off he goes. All right. Who won? Let's see. It's so hard to see chat right now. I know we're dying. Brad got it. Awesome. All right. All right, Brad. If you can, I know I got your email, but can you just email me or text me or let me know because I'll forget. I'm dumb. I'll forget what's going on. I'll be like, hey. So yeah, just let me know. I'll mail you out a couple stickers. All right, guys, let me shut this thing down. Skunk averted. Now I actually feel good. Feel like I know how to fish. I'm pretty much the best fisherman around. No, I'm out of here, guys. I'll catch you later. I'm cold and miserable. I'm a little happier now, but appreciate y'all. Catch you on the next one. Peace out.